Oh! Well. Look what we have here. Oh my god. Guys, we're doing something fun today. Doing something fun today. Shall we kick it off? Make a video? Jump right in? Surprise! It's new here. Guess what? Today we are rolling boxes. That's right. Diviner boxes are the target today. I don't know. I just was overcome with this burning desire to roll some boxes again. A staple farm as far as I'm concerned. Not for everybody, but one of the absolute best jackpot farms in the game. And again, I referenced this last farm that I did. They're a little hard to come by. These really cool jackpot type farms. So we're going to go back to this one here, and I'm especially interested in how it's going to shape out because we have a kind of a strange economy here. What are we talking about? We're talking about slamming as many diviner boxes onto the map as possible with the pilfering scarab, duplicating all those random divination cards, many of which are worth quite a bit. The reason why I'm interested in this farm, one very interesting data point, the value of the Divination Scarab of Cloister. So, when I say the phrase state of the economy, most people are probably thinking about inflation. That's what people usually think of in terms of inflation, but I'm referring to the state of the economy as in where loot is derived. You see, loot is either derived as, like, tile set, obviously, raw loot, and then there's also divination cards. They're kind of an X factor for where loot comes from. And in leagues where it's hard to get Mage Bloods and Headhunter drops, or even hard to get raw currency drops, that scales up the value of divination card farming in whatever form it is. This Divination Scarab of Cloister here around week 2 of the league is usually worth 2, 3, or maybe 4 chaos apiece. So just let that sink in. That says a lot about how strong divination cards are right now in the current state, because that is where a lot of the Headhunter, Mage Bloods, etc. are coming from, as it turns out. So that's the big reason why I want to revisit this farm. I mean, I usually do it at least once a league just to put the session down for the record, and I think I even did it last league. But yeah, we're gonna do it again, and it's gonna look very similar to things we looked at before. Okay, you just glance at the atlas. Gonna look quite similar, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's look at the setup real quick. It is going to feature the same 5 scarabs it usually does. Containment Scarab, by the way, cheaper than it's ever been before. For me farming this, usually this thing is about 1.5 divines a piece. Not even close to that right now. Discernment Scarab, also a lot cheaper than usual. Potency, Hidden Compartment, and then Divination Scarab of Pilfering. Well, this one's not cheaper than usual right now, so it's not all gravy. We'll talk about that in a second here. But also we have maps. Now, the interesting thing about maps is, actually I'll just go ahead and say it, this strategy has been nerfed incrementally several leagues gone by. Like, we've lost the Engineering Orb, we lost the huge Quant Originator modifiers, we lost some value in the Discernment Scarab as far as spawning, and so this has kind of left this farm, you know, not in the dust, but people think less and less of it over time. But in my opinion, the state of the economy, what I referenced before, kind of offsets all of those things and really helps elevate the value of the farm and maybe puts it into like the BA tier of farms for the league. Now, diviner boxes are something that you can target in the league mechanic, but it's not a main focus. Usually that revolves around operative boxes, if anything else. And so I'm very intrigued to see how it turns out this time. I feel like it's easier than ever to access all the materials needed for this farm. It's kind of what I was getting at. So because we don't mess with the crazy Originator mods, we don't have to like fight tooth and nail to get some of the best maps possible. It's not like really hard to access some of the highest value maps. What is a high value map? Well, it's increased quantity. 128 is about as high as it gets. Originator or Nightmare or basic 8 mod map or whatever, right now this is about as good as it gets, and it's really the only modifier that we really care about for this farm, because that's going to impact how many divination cards drop from those diviner boxes. We don't care about the divination chisel, which is also something that exists but only applies to like monsters that drop in the map. Doesn't apply to diviner boxes because they have a different sort of function in how loot drops. It's all exclusively divination cards already. So yeah, these are the scarabs. This is the type of map. Very simple stuff. And if you're wondering about the pilfering divination scarab, you know, Red Vials, he's a big content creator who's pushing the divination of plenty, pilfering, damnation card farming. You can look into that if you want. It's obviously an extraordinarily lucrative farm if you got the patience for it. It costs an arm and a leg to do it because it requires that chisel, requires the other expansions of divination scarab. But I mention it because this is the only point of contest between this farm and that one. We're not using divination of plenty, we're not using the chisel, but we are using the pilfering scarab. So there was a little bit of contention in the price of the pilfering. I think it was about 100C a piece, even a little bit more than containment right now. Let's go to the Atlas here. Increased effects of explicit modifiers, quantity. I mean, basically all that stuff is what we're going for. The strongbox modifiers. I feel like this is the 17th time I've talked about this strat on the stream at one point or another. Not taking tamper-proof because we want to be rolling the boxes. We'll talk about what we're rolling for. Basically, whatever results in the most amount of divination cards that can drop there. A little bit of emphasis on scarabs. You know, people quite often forget how good containment is as far as just a quantity over quality thing. There's a lot of monsters that spawn and a lot of random loot just kind of dropping here and there. And it's because of the nerf to Discernment Scarab, the reduction of Diviner boxes and Arcanist boxes, that it's kind of made that strat fall out of favor. But don't forget, there's a freaking ton of monsters that we're going to be killing at every map. And I noticed that kind of reapplying this test to this farm, I did like 10 maps leading up to the showcase here. I kept getting a Valdo box or a Divine Orb or a decent Scarab in almost every single map, and it's just because of how many monsters we're killing. A couple of new nodes here that I've never seen before. Divination card chance. Increased divination cards found in your map should apply to the boxes. I believe so. Now, we don't care about this right here, but yeah, this is a little bit of a buff, I suppose, to it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it probably is. A few things that I took here that I wouldn't necessarily take, like Paranoid Fixation, Delirium Reward Chance, Simulacrum Splinters. Talking about this last farm that we did, these things are just worth so much right now. And when you kill as many monsters as you do under the Delirium Mirror effect, we do get some Deli Orbs, get some Splinters, and they're just some nice consistent earnings that don't require a lot of investment and points to get. Could throw them in the remaining 3 quant points if you wanted, though. Eater of Worlds definitely better than Exarch here because we're not going through the map super fast this time. We can actually let the monsters spawn, and we get higher quantity altars. It's the only thing we really care about. Although, actually, Divination card altars for minions is still a little bit valuable because we will dupe those results as well. Shrine is here as the last thing to mention. This will help initiate the Eldritch influence into the map. Whenever you kill monsters on Shrine, it can be difficult to get that influence to spawn on a containment map. I'm not going to explain why that is, but yeah, just take my word for it. Good idea to put shrines on the map. You don't necessarily need all the tech, but at least one shrine on there. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, very important and notable here, Vault of Mysteries. Divination cards from your strongbox in maps are duplicated. And some people like to take backup cash, but I don't want to inadvertently increase the chance of not just Arcanist apparently, but Artisan strongboxes spawning too. And Cartographers I sometimes take, but the value of Nightmare maps and Originator maps are quite low right now. So we're going to try to manipulate the spawn rate of Diviner boxes as much as we can by going exclusively on increased chance for them to spawn, the duplicated rewards there. So that's the Atlas tree. As far as the investment cost is concerned, we're going to have to need 4 dump tabs here because we're going to have a lot of random divination cards. I've already pulled some currencies out here, but there's a lot of rolling currencies. I'm guessing probably going to spend an average of maybe 40C per rolling. Huge buff to this strat indirectly in the fact that Exalted Orbs are super cheap now. This strat used to call for you to kind of blow through a bunch of Exalted Orbs to roll the boxes, and now that's way cheaper than before, so major boon to the strategy there. We're still going to be using Scourings and Alks to clean up the box if it rolls magic or whatever. You could use Regals instead. But yeah, that's going to basically be it there. That's like an extra, I think it's 20 Divines, almost 20 Divines projected. If I need to throw more in, I will add it to the investment cost. Total cost of the Scarabs is almost 1 Divine per map, so 100 div there. And the maps are very cheap. I mean, these are super high quant AMOG corrupted maps. They're not that popular to run. There's a ton of them on the market. Regex it how you like. The final map boss can be difficult, but not usually that bad because we don't typically have maps with like 2,000 cards on them anymore. So if you got a good build, especially if you're running like Warden with Oath of Winter, which I am not actually, still running Barkskin stuff, but I could plug that in if I want to. So there's our starting point. Yeah, about 120 Divine Orbs, so 1.2 div per map approximately. That gets us started. Oh, I almost forgot which map we're running. Mausoleum. Okay, I always do this one. Easy boss. Always get the good quality Eldritch Altars. You have to kill the boss at the end, so Jungle Valley sucks as far as the boss is concerned, but it pretty much defaults to Mausoleum. And the Scryed card of the day, to the surprise of nobody, is going to be the Damnation card. Because, I mean, you're just kind of a fool if you're not scrying that card over right now. It's worth like 700 Divines, more than a mirror piece. And by the way, if we get a Damnation card, there's a decent chance it'll drop from a regular Strongbox, which means it will be quadrupled, not doubled. So, first thing I do in the map is actually try not to kill a bunch of stuff, but just rush to the shrine wherever it is. See, the Eldritch Influence spawned immediately. Quite often going to see an altar there. We're hoping for a Quant. We're kind of just scanning over stuff. Hey, there's a Quant altar. Divination dupes does not mean anything. Divination cards with basic currency is good, however. The reason why dupes doesn't matter is because the way the programming works for the cards that drop off the boss, you can't dupe those. You can't dupe them behind the scenes either prior to that. So apparently that's just how that works. So I will start opening boxes. Every time you open a box, it holds a mirror back. It's kind of nice to kill everything under the effect of the mirror. You'll get more Simulacrum Splinters and Deli Orbs that way, but it doesn't matter too much. The big reason for Delirium Mirror is it helps spawn Eldritch minions once the influence has been triggered. This is kind of a, you could call it a sort of secret tech if you wanted. I mentioned before, Scarabs dropping is kind of common. Looks like I got pretty good Eldritch Altar spawn rates here, so especially for containment map. And that's, again, that's mainly thanks to Delirium. Gotta watch out for Ice Nova, especially if you're like me, trying to level from level, what, 99? Now, we haven't even seen a Diviner box yet. That's kind of common. Again, the strat has been nerfed, especially the Discernment Scarab has resulted in a spawn rate of Diviner boxes being reduced since back in the day. And so having a map without a single Diviner box is probably something that will occur a quarter of the time, maybe a third of the time. I did have a map that spawned 5 Diviner boxes though, so, you know, this sort of thing is going to regulate itself over time. I'm not terribly worried about like opening and reopening some of these boxes. The wrong types. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, first map, we don't have a single one. So we'll just have to fast forward the tape and I'll bring you along for the ride. Maybe the map 2 will have a Diviner box. Now, I was still going and kill the boss, though. Because, I mean, he might drop 2 or 4 Damnation cards. As well as the minion rewards. Okay, I can't count them out. So we did potentially get a lot of divination card drops through the Eldritch reward. 7.7 chance to drop as basic currency. Using Omega Strict here, did not get any cards worth value. And so we're going to step out, and that's a classically bad map. It's bad results there, okay? So it did not make my currency back on that map. And that's kind of a thing, too, about this farm, is you're not automatically making your currency back. You're kind of going to be losing currency on average on a map-to-map basis, or close to it, until you hit some decent cards. It is a jackpot farm in that way. Here we go, map 2.
A vote for the dead. As if they were valid. Your life will end.
Grand Ickers. I don't even know if those are on my filter, actually. Wondering what makes boxes so good. 12 passive minions on the second map? What in the world? Okay, we're not farming Rogue Exiles. I don't know where that came from, but alright. In the middle of this highlight, we have our first Diviner box. So I'll show you how I roll it. We get it here, and you'll see there are, well, you can see all 3 prefix versions there for divination cards that drop as other types of cards. We're looking for flat and percent, especially this. Flat 14 is the highest number here. You can see that it rolled max range 3 to 8. Potency Scarab is what's increasing it. And because Exalted Orbs are so cheap right now, we can actually roll boxes a little bit more strict here. I want to see a decent percent increased number like that with a decent flat number combined, and that will like more than double or triple the total number of card drops compared to just some random box, so to speak. This isn't bad here. This is only 60, but it's got a lot. It's got a high flat number, so I'm going to leave it there on that. I'm somewhat compelled to roll over it again, and you might notice that I didn't actually open the box yet. The reason I didn't open is because that is a premium box. I care deeply about the quality of the drops out of there, and so I want to make sure I get all of the Eldritch Altars accessed before I were to open it. And we have a second Diviner box in this map, so made up for the loss of one and the other one, I guess. Go ahead and slam that. Okay, not a terrible result there. I don't have a Quant Altar. I'm not getting anywhere near the RNG I had last map on the Eldritch Altars, unfortunately, but okay. Contains 5 Harvest Scarabs on the back end. Has a decent chance of giving me some value there. You could technically roll the boxes for the Scarabs, I guess, but probably not worth it. Now we'll go back and open those 2 boxes. Never did get a Quant Altar, unfortunate. But we can have the same box open several times. I've had the same box open 8 or 9 times as like a record before. And that's pretty insane, you know, the difference between rolling the box and not in that situation is crazy. So good idea to roll it, especially in the event that it's gonna turn out like that. Here we go. We did not get a reopen on either one of those. Okay. Unfortunate. What makes boxes so good? I can answer that question now. Well, we're getting divination cards out of this. The specialized box farming strat. 244 cards. Not a bad start. Okay, that's actually decent drops for 244 cards. Quad brother stash. I mean, go figure. On the sort of 10 map warm up that I did for this strat, I did drop a quad brothers gift, and so we've now equalized it with the quad brothers stash. And I'm fully anticipating to drop about 20 more brothers stashes without any gifts, because that's how it normally goes for me. Actually, I should clarify that is normal now, because the drop rate of Exalted Orbs is higher.
Greetings.
If I'm not mistaken, so
Hello. Journey well.
kind of neglecting the fact that these are new times where that would be a normal thing. I guess we'll have to add the fortunate card on there, huh? Fortunate gamer. Random directions for nothing. Dang, even have basic currency dupes, but no dupe. Oof. I think this session might actually be pretty lucrative because, you know, with all the nerfs that have taken place over time, one of the side effects of this is we get in and out of the map a lot faster. Oh look, a diviner box. What do you know? Does this strat require scry? Yeah. Require? Yeah, basically. I mean, with the value of the damnation, you should absolutely scry damnation card over right now. Oops, I forgot to replace my Alch Orbs. Oh well, no matter. Oh, I forgot my timer. About 10 minutes behind, huh? Okay. Whatever that was. This is gonna be like 10 minutes behind, I think. Oh my god, what? There we go. Unfortunate gamer.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay, you're looking a little pale. Exile.
Oh, there was a new patch today, if anybody didn't know. I have not heard much in the way of good things about the patch. Ooh, ghosted buff. Diviner box spotted. +1 chest level. We don't care about that roll. There we go. Huge, huge box. Quant rolls feel pretty high to be starting at like, they start around 230 quant. It's pretty high, man. We got the reopen again, third time. 3 reopens. Hell yeah. So we might have 300, 400 cards this time. Am I still in Japan doing lessons? Yep, I am. This is kind of part-time, but yeah. $436. The shortcut's usually a higher tier card than that. Yeah, you're welcome. I got a tink, but not the kind of tink I was looking for there.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Is PoE popular in Japan? Not really, no. Especially not when you compare how popular it is, like, in the US. No. Like, compared to that, no. It's not like an entirely unknown quantity here, but it's... Yeah, your average... your average person definitely never heard of it. What did I scry? A damnation card, so it's a graveyard map. Okay, now I get the big quant altars and probably get no Diviner box. Puzzle box. Almost 300% quant, this map. I guess 7 reward rounds, though. It's kind of a lot. Okay, we weren't really expecting any drops there. I'm gonna be getting like 30, 40, 50 C every map
Greetings. Go with courage.
from Delirium rewards. Burn down Legion Scarabs for quant. I better see some Diviner boxes.
My mana is gone.
Are you gonna do wildwood fishing, Scott? They buffed how much juice you get in the wildwood. Did they? Something on the patch notes talked about the wildwood? A perfect box. I barely glanced at the patch notes, but I kind of relied on my own community to talk about it. Interesting. I mean, oh no, what the hell, dude? I misclicked it when it had no extra loot. That's alright, usually that means I can reopen it. So how did they buff the juice? Don't tell me they only buffed the drops inside the wildwood, not the wisp. You mean wisps were buffed? Because drops in the wildwood, no, I mean, that's some really small factor. Wisp amount gained in the wildwood. Okay. Alright. You found one event and got 8,000 wisps? Wow. Well, that's good. Don't know what to pair with it. Maybe Alva. Is it possible to drop Damnation from Strongbox? Yeah. It can drop randomly from a Diviner box, or it can drop through the Scribe function inside a box and be quadrupled either way. I think it's like 2.5 times more rare than the Apothecary, so very low chance, but certainly can happen. Watch Pro plays liquidate stack of Damnation. I mean, he's not farming the Damnation though, so is he? For the Mad King. Wonder what that's worth now. 90 C apiece? Really? Yeah. Damn, not a bad card. Okay. I'm gonna need extra ones of these. I forgot that I blow through a lot of these.
I'll put the word out.
What mechanic am I doing? I'm just rolling pilfering boxes. So it's divination card farming. WTF, my friend just got 2 damnations from a boss. Yeah, because they're doing the damnation farm. The red vials, damnation farm. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
Depending on the investment cost, that's most likely a superior farm to this in terms of actual currency per hour, but that one's like mind-numbingly boring. With no other jackpot potential, you're just going for that one card until you eventually get it. I personally think this farm's a lot more exciting than that one. I like the anticipation of it, like knowing what's about to drop. How many diviners you average per map? Maybe a little over 1. Probably like 1.5 right now. We roll the prefixes so it says a flat number and a percent number. There's a percent number, but I didn't hit the flat number. There's a flat and percent right there, with relatively high roll ranges. And we hope for the reopens. Did not get there. What card am I farming? It's all the cards in the game. This drops every card like randomly at the weightings that they exist. It's a lot like opening a ton of stacked decks. This is what it is. At the end off a boss, and then having those cards duped. But we also get to scry a card, and of course I've scried Graveyard for Damnation. Minus 1D per map till Damnation drops is brutal. It's more than minus 1D, isn't it? Pilfering's half a div. The Chisel is over half a div. The Plenty cards would be half a div. Even minus 1.5. I would think. For the Immortal, let's go! With no other cards on the list. Hey, that's a pretty good drop. I know that one. I know that one. What's this worth? What's this worth right now? Wait, no, we're checking divines on that one. 7.5 div each. I dropped 4 of them. That's exciting. I mean, you have no idea. That card's gonna come out of there. Lo and behold, it did. It did. Chalk up another highlight. Actually, I should have checked if I had that other card, 146. I think I did not have divination as divination cards. How do you scry map? You go on trade and you buy the scry for that map.
You
Damnation Scribe was like 700 chaos last I checked, which is crazy cheap, in my opinion. But I guess a lot of people are farming the scry itself. So if you just run the graveyard map, you eventually get the scry orb for it. Imagine if it was 4 damnation. I mean, we might see that before the end. There's another diviner box. Hey, Mr. Snoobay, is there a reason you don't transition to the tornado shot version of the build? I would be better off running tornado shot probably with this strategy. But I just feel like playing Ice Shot more. It's a little more satisfying. It's less lag on really juiced content. And like last league, I switched to Tornado Shot and then I switched back to Ice Shot for lag reasons. Also, Ice Shot's apparently doing double damage this league. It has 120% AoE angle overlap. That's definitely affected the damage in a positive way. Hugely positive way. Single target. Which strats do people do with Pandemonium? I actually don't know. I was under the impression those were group strats, though. But I don't know. I've never done a containment strat before. I mean, a Pandemonium strat. Oh, another one. Did I get more quant? Nope. Yeah, go to PoE Ninja or PoE Profile. If you're on the earlier parts of the build, you can check the day by day first week and kind of see how I built it. Because by the end of the first week, I mean, it was practically done. The main components of the build, at least. Well, we got 2 boxes, no reopens. We're off to a rockin' start, though. We got the full quad immortal card already in the first 6 or 7 maps. The strategist. No. No.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You experience no real pain. That is okay.
Double diviner box. Right there. Grafting? Yeah. Investment per map's about 100, or per map is about 1.2 div. Cartographer, I mean, I guess. Well, at least roll it to max. Might drop a nightmare map.
My mana is gone.
Just those 2 diviner boxes by the looks of it. One reopen. Triple paranoid scarabs like 40C. So Luck Duck, what's your question? About the bow. Ooh, I have no aim on my projectiles. Quad chaotic disposition. Whoa. Okay. A T1 fizz percent and flat fizz. Do I just harvest slam it? Your T1 fizz percent is supposed to be fractured.
Is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Is it not fractured? If it's the bow I'm doing. A fracture on 2 arrow? Well, that's not the same bow I'm making. That's a way harder bow to make. No, you have to do prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge fizz and pray you get high dictator roll. Good luck.
That which you cannot control.
Your body choose to fight. Now, remain calm. All right, I'll join you, but I keep the body.
There it is, the double quant, yo. Double quant roll. Good luck on the session. Hey, thanks, dude. Quad damnation. If I drop a quad damnation doing this, I'll turn some heads. You probably do drop an average of 1 damnation every 100 maps. Or 100 to... Probably no worse than 1 damnation every 200 maps. It's like the absolute worst. I used to drop a lot of apothecaries doing this when I had that one scried over, so I kind of know.
Yeah, paint the ground to get
Plus, I was dropping a lot of 7 years bad luck. I know the ratios of all that. Yeah, but like you don't drop 1, you drop 2, so you got to run twice as many maps. Or in some cases you drop 4, so you got to run like 4 times as many maps to see it from that. So you still have to run a freaking ton of maps, and these maps are a lot more time consuming than like the ones Red Vials was doing, for example. But you're gonna get a whole bunch of loot from other sources too. So that's the plus side. Depending on the cost of the Pilfering versus Plenty versus Divination Chisel, this strategy could edge out the other Damnation farm if the investments of those other things go up too high. And like if Containment keeps getting cheaper and cheaper, for example. Actually, I will be able to track how many Damnations I can get. I'll actually be able to normalize this on account of Red Vials, because he's also tracking his other basic cards as you're in rewards. He's tracking this and the other one, and so we have his ratios. Like if you go to his stream, it'll show he's like dropped, you know, X hundreds of those and like 8 Damnation. So I will be able to normalize the result. I just now thought of that. He's lucky on Damnation. Alright, well, I mean, he's the best sample size I got. The most trusted source, so I don't know how lucky he is. And I don't know if you're just, like, saying that because you're mad, or if you somehow have the data to back that up. I'm not inclined to assume that he's... I mean, he's gonna keep running it, too, so... I doubt he's gonna be way off the mark, given how many maps he's running. He's running hundreds and hundreds of maps. Dropping Damnation every 520 maps. Like when? Because this league he could have just been unlucky in the first 500 maps. I know it took him like 500 maps to get his first 2. Dropped a Mage Blood while farming Harvest. Yeah, but I mean, you farm 500 maps to drop the equivalent value of 3 mirrors. Like, that's not that. That's actually a pretty amazing EV. I agree, though, actually. That strat's so mind-numbing. I don't even really want to run that strat for a dozen maps. I think what it is, I'm like asking myself why I'm not that interested in that strat. I think I really like it when when a strat is multifaceted, in the sense that like there's so many different types of drops that can happen. Raw loot is obviously such a strat, but with a strat like that, you're just all in Damnation or bust. Like, that's all it is. for Divine Beauty. Yo. Yo. Making money. A little bit. But money.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
You guys agree? Like, I'm definitely a fan of raw loot. Apparently I'm not tracking the other one. I'm a fan of raw loot because obviously a lot of different things could potentially drop. But like, I really liked I guess I'll highlight that drop. I don't know, Divine Beauty. Might as well. I like the farm I just did a lot because it had that jackpot cluster potential, and then it had like really consistent earnings with the simulacrums, but then it also had like, it was a legitimately halfway decent unique farm where you could have seen a major. We were seeing a lot of unique belts dropping and scarabs, you know, so it was got some pretty cool scarab drops too. And in the end, like, my values were like dead even on almost everything, with clusters being a little bit higher. It just felt like I was getting loot all over the place, you know? Ancient Orb. Is this strat rippy if you don't have mirror to your DPS? Rogue Exiles were owning me. Yeah, I mean, you need a decent build to handle Ghosted Exiles, but they're not Titanic at all, so, and they're not Wisped. So it's way, way, way easier than like the crazy top-end Wisp Titanic Rogue Exile from leagues back. But it's still a ton of Ghosted Exiles. I mean, it's not like, they're not like a joke. I was pleasantly surprised how my build was holding up against it, but part of that was because I'm running Bark Skin now. Ancient Orb Farmer. Headhunter carries. Oh, I do have one. I mean, Headhunter didn't make that much difference on my success in that farm, because I would usually, like, the very first 6 monsters I would face would be Rogue Exiles quite often. Like, I'd face a pile of Exiles immediately on opening the map. So. It's nice, but it wasn't really, like, Headhunter's not really carrying my defenses like it was normal. Got some insane drops already? I kind of do. I kind of do. Even if this was like like, just getting 4 Immortals makes this not a terrible session automatically, right off the bat. Not terrible. It doesn't make it great, but it's pretty high chance we're going to be above average. You know, if you give even like 1 more like that. This is a cardigan.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How's the new league treated me? This has been my best league ever as far as making currency. build's been pretty good too. I had reasonably good RNG on drops in the first couple days of the league. That was helpful. Yeah, I would attribute a lot of my success this league to doing things differently from the meta. Definitely is the biggest factor. Immediately, like, beyond boss farming, nightmare boss rushing, like, right from the get-go. Just, I never made less than 30 div an hour. As of, like, by the end of day 2, everything I did was 30 div an hour or more. Meanwhile, people, you know, talking about how terrible the league is, can't make currency and stuff like that. I don't know, it's been the easiest league ever for me to make currency. And I've done a variety of different things. But a lot of boss rushing, for sure. A lot of... That's like... I mean, I've been putting a clinic on for, like, making currency boss rushing. Hey, I got my Scarab back. I'm seeing a few uniques dropping. Still playing Twister build in PoE 2? And you still have your vision? I don't feel like PoE 2 is better than PoE 1 because of the state of loot. That's not the reason why I think it is. Yeah, hell, even a brother in arms, Surgod, thinks loot's in a pretty good place, and he's an authority on loot. I'll have you know. Using black effect? Okay. Black it out. People are complaining about ground loot though, boss. Rushing and deli farming isn't ground loot. Yeah, but ground loot isn't the only way to play the... It's such a tiny way to, like, play the game and make currency. In the grand scheme of things. Like, you have to... You know what I mean? Like, to me... If you're incessantly complaining about ground loot, you might as well be, oh, I don't know, complaining about bows being bad at the meta or something. You know? It's like one thing in the game. Oh, you know, it's not a good season for bows. Oh, damn, am I gonna crash and burn because of that or something, you know? Nope, still gonna play bows if I want, or I can play something else and bite the bullet and run it. And there are ways to farm ground loot and make decent currency. It's gotta be a little creative. You can't make it like exclusively the thing you're trying to do. You guys want to know the real truth of it, like... If a streamer, or group of streamers, complain about the current state of the economy... Oh shit, I hit that by accident. It's... I don't... To me, it doesn't land on its face. Anytime a streamer complains about, like, strategies and not making as much currency as they want to or something, doing particular strategies, to me that automatically doesn't land on its face, because in a game like this, you're supposed to do things that other people aren't doing. Like, that's like a golden rule of ARPG making currency. You're supposed to be finding ways, creative ways to make currency doing things other people aren't doing. If you're a huge streamer and you got a lot of clout and people are just, if you advertise what you're doing and people mass follow what you're doing, you basically disqualify yourself from complaining about, you know, that kind of stuff, because invariably you're not going to be doing things that nobody else is doing, because whatever you're doing, other people are going to be doing, and it's fine to complain about that fact. Like, I have some sympathy for that. Like, a streamer can't have as much fun as a player because everything they try to do just gets copied and then drives up the cost or lowers the efficacy of a particular farm they're doing. In order for a streamer to have a lot of success in doing what they're doing, they gotta like stay ahead of the curve. They gotta beat everyone to it, or they gotta like, I don't know, they gotta be doing something that just nobody else is willing to do, even if everybody knows it's a great strat or something. In a way, box rolling divination cards is one of those kind of strats. A lot of people aren't willing to do this. They don't find this to be particularly a fun way of playing the game. That indirectly elevates this farm, even though I'm like advertising it out there. I can keep doing it and the cost of the investment stays relatively low. The returns stay relatively high on account of that. That would be compounded if I was, say, somebody with 20 times the amount of viewers that I have. Okay, it would be a 20x multiplier on that either way. Like, I know for a fact there are people who quite enjoy that Rogue Exile farm I just advertised, who are relishing in the fact that I didn't post a video on it immediately and like stalled a few days on it. Not because of any request or whatever, but you know, they got to ride the high of that cluster farm a little longer because fewer people knew about it and were doing it because I didn't make a video on it. But the cluster market was impacted immediately, right from the get-go. It started trending down the second I even started doing it on stream. Slowly. When I started doing it on stream, the 12 passive minion cluster was worth 12 divines. Now it's like 8 or 9. The reservation passive cluster is worth like 10, 9 or 10. Now it's worth like 6 or 7. That was at the time of posting the video, not even like now. That was just posting it. Up until that point, the prices of those things have been either stable or trending upward. They might have started stabilizing or maybe starting to trend downward without me being a variable in that equation at all, but I definitely accelerated the downward trend of the value of those things, because now suddenly people found a fun way to farm them. Ground loot farms don't get ruined as much as... Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I don't want people to think that I believe that loot is in like the best state ever or anything. It's not what I'm saying. The biggest reason I've offered pushback on this is on principle to offer a different opinion that isn't formed by the masses, for one thing, but B, because, you know, well, in that same vein, I feel morally obligated to speak on this in a way that like says, no guys, actually it's not that bad, you know, because I just feel like every time I'm ever witnessing this kind of doom and gloom about a league, I always feel like it's overblown. Conversely, every time I see people talk like, oh my god, it's the best league ever, it's amazing, I always feel like, guys, it's not like that great. It's good, but it's not like, you know, remember we had these leagues before, things, these, we still got these. So I'm always the kind of guy that like tempers expectations. Which is really unpopular when something is like, when everybody is giga hype about something and you're that guy. It says, no guys, I mean, it's not that amazing. Nobody wants to hear that. But, and this is why people like listening to my takes, particularly when times are bad. Because when times are bad and everybody's dooming and glooming, I will generally default to saying positive things about whatever it is. I've noticed this. My content is seemingly more popular whenever we're dealing with a quote-unquote bad league. Yeah, I'm not taking that rage bait, sorry. Nope. I'm in too good of a mood. Wow. That corrupt rare diviner box would have been good. Rare. Oh my god, a third box in one map? First. It's a first. First time. Oh, actually, because the content is great, I like your take on the leagues you play. Well, thanks, man. For a highly susceptible group thing, you just want to participate as the masses, regardless of negative or positive. I know. That's what differentiates me from the vast majority of people that I know, real life or not. I really am that guy that typically says the opposite of what everyone else is saying. I'm a contrarian at heart, very logic-oriented. I always try to think like logically, what is the devil's advocate opinion? Like immediately when I'm hearing something, I just, my brain defaults to like devil's advocate side, and I quite often vocalize whatever I'm saying if I feel like it valuable input. Some people hate me for it, you know, low-key, but it's just because again, you know, if times are good and everybody's super happy and stoked and hyped about something, I'm the guy that, you know, ruins the mood. If everybody is like clamoring, pitchforks out and everything, I'm also the guy that ruins the mood. I'm the guy that comes in and saying, no guys, like, put your pitchforks down, dude, it's not that bad. And people fucking hate that. Like, emotional people hate that. People who thrive on emotion in particular don't like my takes very much often, because I exhibit the wrong emotions. Yeah.
You've got affairs.
Hello. Journey well.
We haven't seen any good cards lately. I even had 3 boxes opened that map. I did have a lot of cards drop, to be fair. Wow, we already identified 2 Diviner boxes. It was kind of lucky to see... Even when I see 2 boxes, I'm kind of excited. Darth Nubius. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Can we get one more? Nope. I think a bunch of people would lose their mind if I got a quad damnation from this strat, though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should farm this until I get quad damnation. Or at least a duped one. Immediately make like a stream title like Red Vials. LOL 5.7 mirror drop or whatever, whatever it would be. MJ Coaster says, a very based comment here. I think the issue is many players genuinely don't know how to find their own farming strats. Yeah, they don't know how to make their own builds either. But finding your own farming strats is a lot easier than making your own build. You rely on guides from content creators, and then many of those creators complain about the league and they just don't know better. I haven't watched the Zizaran interview yet. I heard some people were kind of mixed feelings about it. Did the Wisp Fishing farm strat drop the double mirror? Wisp Fishing. Gift of Ass. I may have to check Wildwood Fishing. Good. Really? 20 maps done already? Oh, we are not doing all 100 in one day. We're gonna split this in 2 days. Should outran the mirror. Like a retard. Well, that means I'm gonna spawn fewer Eldritch packs. Can't even spawn any in the back. Hold on. And I won't get my daily orb. Oof. Divination of Plenty is probably almost a tink. I can't complain too much about people who refuse to like make their own strats and stuff. I'd be out of the job, so to speak, if everybody was perfectly capable. Oh wait, what's the meme? If everybody had even a fraction of my knowledge and could make That blows my mind to see that. Anytime I say anything, people love to clip it and make a mockery of it. I was clueless of that meme until like very recently. I didn't even know what people were on about. Doing a research is a waste of time until you yeah, I mean, if that's all you want out of it, I guess. You think containment nerf really hurts Div Strongbox? Sorry, when was containment nerfed? Was containment nerfed this league? Because I'm not aware of it being nerfed. It was nerfed indirectly through the discernment scarab being nerfed, but I don't think containment was nerfed. Containment and Mirage had nothing to do with this strat. Unless you were, I mean, you could target full, you had to do full Mirage maps to make any sense of that though. And the cost of a full juiced Mirage map offset the value of what you're getting from there almost completely, except for the fact that you were dropping operative strongboxes. So in other words, it was nerfed via operative strongboxes in the Mirage, not for target farming what we're targeting here. As far as divination card farming, pilfering scarab, box rolling, it was not nerfed this league. Oh, I have, okay, I see. Just had a couple more. Yeah, that was, I mean, that was fine. It was kind of a cool way to like, yeah, cover the costs. Oh, I should have taken Harvest Scarabs at that point. Oh well.
My mana is gone.
I'm low-key kind of like, I mean, it was alright. It was fine for League. I lamented it a little bit. It kind of got in the way of what I was trying to do with the strat. Like, I felt like I had to pay a whole bunch of extra currency just to do the strat I wanted to do because of that fact. But, I mean, again, it's fine. When a farm gets adjusted like that because of the League, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I got all the quant in the world here this time. 288. I'm not gonna have a single diviner box, am I? Alright, I can still get a quad damnation. It can happen. Let me just huff a whole tank of copium and make this quad damnation drop. Not quite. Not quite. Not even a Delaware? Ooh, okay. Most definitely lost currency on that map. I'm not actually losing currency on the majority of maps.
The hen house,
So that's good.
as a commoner might say.
If I get even one Divine Orb or Valdo Box, I make currency on the map.
I killed the ones who say go on. You know.
Oh, I know that's actually a big value.
I don't serve.
Wait, Sunder of Troarthus is good? Really? I don't even know what that is. I killed him for the Kalguran Scarab. No, I opened the wrong one again. God damn, I had to like try hard to open the wrong one on that. Did you see that? It was like hiding behind the others. The one diviner box on the map and I opened it. Premature. Oof, it did have 12 additional card drops though. It wasn't completely scuffed. Hey, how is this thing? I haven't even done one of these yet this league. Easy? So guys, do you think Eye Shot of Penetration Warden is the best bow league starter in the game? $79 cards. Does the increased div drop in the Atlas Tree affect Strongbox? I think it does. I believe it does because it's an increased number. I don't know for sure.
Godslayer. Greetings. Farewell.
I mean, I would take it either way, and those 2 points, even if it doesn't, just for like the raw drops. So it kind of doesn't even matter if it works or not. $20 maps done. You're gonna make me go. Well, I did actually have a Diviner box last map. I just didn't roll it. I'm about to say I got 2 maps in a row with none. I like the mod for... Oh. 5 divination code. See that. Bro, I should probably roll these boxes for Scarab rewards. If you hit 5 divination scarabs, you're guaranteed at least 60 chaos out of that in value. With the potential for a lot more. Can you guys believe how valuable the Cloister Scarab is? It's so crazy. Alright, at least I got my Deli Orbs. The partial payday.
They are out to get you.
There we go. Back on the Diviner train. Pretty good. And a quant roll? Really? Okay, I was definitely suppressing a ton of freaking spell damage there. What? Guys, I'm kind of torn right now. I don't know whether I want to reveal what I've figured out. I figured out how to make a virtually
The choice is yours.
immortal league start bow league starter. There's very low investment to do so. Very low, not very low, fairly low. And it's not this character. Talking like a league starter with 150k armor, 97% spell suppression prevention. I suppose I just have to roll life regen at that point. Armor stacker league starter. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. It requires replica Hiri's, or not replica, Falborn Hiri's Ire though, to hit like the really crazy number on the spell side. So I'm not really sure what to build into that, because I kind of wanted to do. It would actually make a lot of sense for me to do another build that I kind of tested but was too squishy. It was God, what was that build again? It's a totem build, totem poison build. It's like double delayed damage. Scourge arrow, regular Scourge arrow totem build. Yeah. Scourge Arrow Poison. Thinking of maybe using the alternate ascendancy for the conversion to chaos. That is a really good ascendancy, right? The conversion to chaos. Elemental to chaos conversion. It's like a mini original sin. But I gotta figure out ways to make use of it. Avian Pursuit. It's a decent drop.
Orders in.
Hello. Farewell.
Got one. Rare and stream.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, let me ask you guys this, hypothetically speaking. If there were such a thing as a pseudo-immortal bow build league starter, what would be the most popular archetype to build into that? Would it be totems? Would it be no totems? Can't do mines, by the way. Either totems, no totems, poison, no poison, ignite, no ignite, or just like pure elemental or fizz. Fizz hit versus like bleed. Although fizz is kind of looking a little bit bad, because I would lose the value of flat cold on the bow. Or, actually, accuracy stacking. I did notice I could get, like, 20,000 accuracy. It's like a Widow Hail setup. But the damage seemed kind of weak. That was without any like really expensive items though.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Stay in trial.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I've never actually done accuracy stacking, so I did a lot of research on that. That's what I was kind of doing last night, mostly. Of course, it looked like deck stacking is good, but deck stacking it seems like not a viable league starter, really. Plus, I really want to use Hinocor's Sight as an amulet. Or a rare amulet. Not Astramentus. You kind of have to go Astramentus. Otherwise. I got 2 diviners. 2. And no quant, of course. 3 diviners. 4 diviners. Why no quantity though? I might have a 5th one here. It's possible. Okay, no. Not basic 233 quant. I mean, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Wait, that is a 5th diviner. What? Guys, we have 5 divine boxes on this map. Check it. There's 1. No reopen. I'm praying for the reopen. You could see, I mean, chances are we'll have like 1 or 2 maps that'll have over 1,000 cards on the boss. Even in this day and age. Okay, this is like taking too much time. 2. No reopen. Of course I reopened on the other one. Three. No reopen. Oh my god. 4. 5. 6. Alright, we got 1 reopen. It'll be like 700 or 800 cards maybe. We got some potential on this one. A little bit. Our first time having a legitimately high card count. And I got no freeze. 705 cards. Ooh. Prince of Darkness. Heroic Shot. Avian Pursuit. Several things, but nothing massive. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a taste. A taste of what's yet to come.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well
Yeah, Wildwood definitely not worth doing for this strat. Although it was buffed. We got a huge Eldritch Altar map. Max spawn by the looks of it. One. Oh my god, was one. Dude, I somehow only got one Eldritch Altar on this map. There's so many minions. The other card on the map. The Scryed card.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
A vote for the dead. As if they were valuable. You cannot stop death.
Alright, turn down Cartographer Scarab for this. Dude, it's like never fails. Every time I get actual good Quant Altars, I don't get any Diviner boxes. Like not even one. Like 6 more boxes over here. Yeah, 0. Oh my god, dude. Can I get a single nightmare map? Nope. Alright, well. You know, quad damnation's still on the table. Yes. I'm coming for you, Red Vials. 2 Azerian rewards at a time.
Exile.
Oh, sure, now it's here. I'm gonna get nothing but rarity altars. Rarity. Oh my god, it's quant. Holy 14%. And then back to rarity. God, that's a lot of minions. Alright, well. Hope for reopen. And we did get one. Did we get 2? Nope. Alright, well. 250 cards, maybe? $275. Tinker's table. Wait, I thought you couldn't get fossils anyway other than through Delve. Looks like I got some fossils coming. Dude, I bet that's kind of valuable for this league. Tinker's Table?
Business.
9C?
Greetings.
Most valuable. Dude, maybe you should like scry that over. I wonder, because I'm pretty sure it's like common drop. Huh. Tinker's Table.
They've come to you to die.
Alva? Well, I've already found 2. Was it 2? Actually, it might have only been 1. So, did you guys discover any new farms since the buffed patch? The one patch to save the game? I wonder if everybody's just doing damnation farming. Either damnation farming or like spelunking. Okay, I guess I only found 1. Oh, damn. Sucks. Like, probably 100 cards. I mean, it's kind of it's almost as exciting as dropping 1,000 cards at once. If you just think about it in terms of like, it only takes 10 maps to get that amount of loot. Yeah. Nice. I guess if I was farming on the bottom right, I would be using the astrolabes, because you often get Votto box out of there.
I know you lay down your weapons and talk it over.
Has anybody tried ghosting? I haven't heard anybody talk about that in a while. I might do that again. Ghosting women. Well, I was talking about ghosting monsters, but I mean, you might think of them as one and the same. Look like a weak patch. No, yeah, I mean, nothing grabbed my attention, really. I guess it was either Abyss is saved or it's not. Apparently it's not. Women equal monsters, couldn't agree more. Oh. That's alright, guys, this is a safe space. My viewership is like 99.8% female. I mean, male. I mean, male, yeah. And that's on YouTube. On Twitch, it's like 100.2% male watch rate. I'm negative women watching Twitch. What does a throne do? Action speed can't be reduced below base. Ow. That was a wild damage over time, dude. Online male entertainer.
I've got some wealth for you.
I mean, I can't deny it. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and has the ass of a duck. I mean, what? What? Kalguran Scarab. This thing's worth like 4C a piece or something. Because people are so down bad about loot, they gotta send shipments to get it. It's like a barren wasteland. We gotta trade for loot. Through King's March. And some people feel like that. You have to use King's March to trade through, trade for your loot. I'm just here for the ass stuff. What? I mean, duck's got a feathery fat ass, so... You ever watch the duck waddle and been like, damn! Be broke, boys. Enjoy the game with or without loot. Kalguran Scarab Refinement. I mean, Eldritch. Oh, look at that, dude. Eldritch rewards. Eldritch Ward, Kalguran Scarab. Making bank. Oh my god, my third diviner in one map. Oh. I was like, am I on the right stream? I know, it's a little bit out of character, but, you know. Sometimes I gotta catch you guys looking. Guys over here like, is this a cute dog stream? Maybe I'll have to raid cute dog today. It's been a while. If his internet's even working. God. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a few divination cards on this map. I was actually surprised how much money people make on King's March. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to deploy the Sentinel. Oh yeah. I'm gonna boost the map boss up further for no good reason. I actually don't know how much they're making. I know they're making something though, because the scarabs wouldn't cost as much as they do. The fact that this scarab of refinement's worth so much, all it does is just save you a little bit of time. Alright, I mean, that's not very good for how many cards were on there. What is that card, though? Sigil item. Yeah, I'm actually just straight up dumb, because all I'm doing is sending my mappers.
Sold something while
That
you
wasn't
were
buffed at all. But I did get a Hina Core lock from mappers this league, so I mean and then I was bummed because it was only worth like 36 divine orbs. I was thinking in my head it must be like 100 div. But I was like, oh wait, it's Hina Core Lock League. No, it's not worth anything. Oof. Double rarity, a single rarity. Well, I'm just so happy for all this rarity on the map. I'm sure that's going to convert to so much extra loot. Diviner box while wearing a diviner shrine. Get at me, bro. Another one? Stop shroud walking me. Can you volatile valves with vestigial uniques? I mean, I would guess so. Why not? Mm. Am I forgetting the other one?
Well, what's it going to be? Or turn? So the color's on me. Ha! Let's see how he fares.
They went 3 out of 3? What the heck? Hey Snoo, I took a break from the PoE. Oh, Soul Sands. Hey man, been a long time, yeah. Playing this league? Oh. It's okay, you got PoE 2 to look forward to, yeah.
For me. Another
Hey.
Ray class run.
I didn't think he'd be dangerous. Fortunate gamer. Fortunate gamer.
Sold something while you were gone?
They are out to get you.
Yeah, I'm low-key looking forward to practicing leveling racing again. Puzzle box. Am I fishing the damnation card? I'm fishing in a really big lake. There's a lot of cards that might potentially drop. Damnation's one of them. Nice. It's like a mini operative strongbox. When a div card's worth more than a mirror, I know. God, it's so weird, dude. I got no, but I mean, the nice thing about it is, I'm still marginally excited to kill the boss, even when I have no divination cards saved up from a diviner box, because this boss could still have 2 or even 4 damnations on him. And that's crazy. But probably not. Well, it's good to have the old crew back. Bolto and Solo Sins.
Sail, exile.
Got OGs in the chat. No, we just need Zushi. Where's he at? He's probably lurking somewhere. Trying not to get pulled out. Muttering under his breath about how bad the league is.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Well, we definitely cooled off from our hot-ass start. As I say that, I just keep dropping raw currency. Okay, raw currency don't count, alright? I'm not targeting that. Okay? 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 What's weird is I feel like random raw divine orbs are not even that rare. They don't feel that rare. It's just like it seems like when you deliberately try to target them, they're rare. I'm just over here killing random ass monsters in a box. You're just spitting out divine orbs. Did we all forget how freakishly strong boxes are? Did everybody just memory hold now or what? Tell that to Reddit. Every time I ever try to tell Reddit anything, I get mass downvoted. Will I do some wildwood fishing? Yeah, I'll definitely explore that. For the next 2 days, I already decided to go for box rolling, though. Yubei, that is some conspiratorial talk right there. It's not like GGG would deliberately make every other league good and bad for the sake of like expectations. No way. No way they would do that. I got the hook. This is from Gem Rewards. Right on.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
So they buffed the Wildwood, but they didn't buff spawning the Wildwood. We didn't get a Wildwood Scarab or anything. Gosh. You know what I think I'll do? I'm gonna make an immortal character. I'm gonna make my mortal bow build, and I'm gonna do Wildwood fishing ghosted shrine mobs. That's right. Ghosted Wildwood in mod. We'll see if loot doesn't come out of that. On native magic monsters spawning on the map. I mean, that's gotta drop loot, right? Bring back the OG ghosting on top of like Giga Wildwood juice. Honestly, I'll probably might just try Ghosted Exiles first.
Not the first design this won't be the last.
The Covetous Shrine still gives player side quant and rarity, right? Or player side quant. Reopen. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. Sixth time. Seventh time. One box to rule them all here. What? I feel bad that I didn't really roll it very well. I didn't even have the flat roll on it. Alright, let's see it. 911 cards! Alright, that box did produce. It did alright. It did alright. Oh, I got my delirium rewards. That's the most cards we've seen so far. Still a fortunate gamer.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm running these maps like way faster than we used to. Not having to go to the Mirage, pick up a bunch of scarabs. Definitely changing the dynamic of the farm. That's actually the secret to making good currency this league. Do everything fast. Don't be slow. Your currency per hour goes up. One way to dramatically improve your currency per hour is you just go faster at whatever it is you're doing. As long as you're not straight up losing currency. Quantity, quantity. Uh-oh, I got 2 quant altars. I'm definitely not finding a single diviner box. 3 quant. Alright, there's no way. No way, dude. No way. I got over 300% area quant. I'm not gonna find a single box. I already know this to be true. Alright, well, at least a random ass Arcanist box is gonna pop off. Okay. Rolled my Arcanist box. I'm too down bad. Drop nothing on my filter. Oh, we got one. Alright, I just need... See if this one opens 7 times. I'll easily have well over 1,000 cards, guys. I just need to open like 6 or 7 times. I'm not asking for a lot, okay? I'm even gonna like boost up my karma and roll it really well. Or does that have a negative impact on the karma? I'm not quite sure. Because if I forget to roll it, then it will definitely be good. Alright, not good enough. I'm gonna roll it even better than that. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. I'm rolling this one for real. Nope. This is a cute dog rolling stipulation. Remember he used to roll boxes. Like damn near perfect rolls. Oh, hit percent. No. No. Hit percent, no. Percent. Oh my god, fine. It was almost 67%. Look at that reopen. It is reopening. 1 reopen. Oh, only 1? Alright, well, if I drop like a House of Mirrors, we'll know it was worth it. If I drop Damnation, we won't know if it's worth it because I won't know where it was sourced. That's kind of awkward. Whatevs. Here we go. Take a bathroom break after this one. Since I'm about to drop something fantabulous. It's gonna have like 300 cards even though it only had 2 opens. I'm telling you. 242. Alright, I mean... if you're patient, you get fortunate. Get it? Pretty sure Damnation's not droppable. Oh my god. Are you one of those guys? Are you one of those divination doomer guys? Alright, I'll marinate on your doom. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, back. We have done 35 maps. Progressing nicely. Over a third of the way down. I'll probably go to like 60 maps today. Something like that. Oh ho. Beasts everywhere. Why are there so many red beasts? What? I haven't even checked the beasts that I have. Probably found good beasts that have just been rotting away. In and out of the menagerie. Why do I have so many Arcanist boxes? Oh my god. Domination Scarab? Oh, it's Divination Scarab. Wow. Well. Well. I'm pretty sure you could just print money rolling for Divination Scarab drops. You can get like reopened over and over. Imagine you open that one like 10 times. The no reopened one diviner box. Oh. Hard times, guys. Hard times. 100 and something cards. Maybe. Yes. And I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I'm not. 197 HP. Woo. You have a Scarab set up in tree. I want to give it a go. Yes, type exclamation point Atlas. It's the final one on the list. This is the same strat we've done like several times over. It just changes slightly because of the league mechanic or whatever. Or the, I mean, the strat has been nerfed incrementally over time. But the economy is extremely favorable to like divination card values this league because of the poverty league, kind of. Even like the divination card that it's like, what is it? Like a 8 out of 8-card turn in to get like 5 horned scarabs randomly or something like that. Card's worth a freaking ton right now. Even cards like that are worth a lot. Zero diviner map. Off goes, I guess. You guys know, does the Volatile Valor affect the implicits?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
A vote for the dead. As if they know your sense. Nothing is hidden from them.
My mana is gone.
And don't make me go 2 maps in a row. Why is this on my filter? Oh, 21%.
You only get one first. I still a bar. Charmed. I'm
Oh.
now run along.
I found one. Next to a Quant Altar? Oh, I must be dreaming. Oh, now I know I'm dreaming. Found a second diviner box on the other side of the corner. The ruse. Might still find another one. Could be. There is another one. Wow. There's 3 on this map, dude. And a 40 quant. This is a straight up good map. With or without that thing. Alright, let's go clean up the outside. If I get some reopens. 1? Two? Oh no, no reopens. 3. No! No reopens. You guys remember Legacy of Frisia? Just like reopen indefinitely.
My mana is
402 cards. Equals 4 chaotic disposition. Dang yo. Ah.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
A vote for the dead. Your tolerance of
Well, we better get on with it. More gems for me.
Whoa, there it is. The divination. They're reopening. I have money back on that one box. This map has no diviner boxes. Already made my money back. Who needs operative? You just use a regular box. I should make a strat called 100 maps of rolling regular boxes. Who would watch that? Oh, man. I feel like that would be like one of the most degen farms ever. You're going for regular boxes and just rolling them for like the guaranteed additional scarabs. The good scarab types. You guys tell me off the top of your head, what is some really good regen tech? For regenerating life. third diviner box in this map.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Indecision is spineless and indecisive. Thank you.
Look at the pack size of this map. What?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm a reopens man. Actually, where's my other one? Did I already do it? I must have opened them all. Okay. Three boxes, no reopen, still 3 boxes. $405 cards. Prince of Darkness.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
Slayer.
Hello. Farewell.
That's another 40 maps done. I mean, another 20 maps done. So 40 maps done total. Alright, we'll bump it up to 60 out of 100.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
And the Diviner box immediately spotted. Kind of want a good roll. Wow, like that. another one. I heard something. I guess we'll have to hold off. Just a divine orb. Hey, we had to reopen on the diviner box. Oh my god. Oh my god. One time? How about the other one? Nope. 2 boxes, 3 opens. Empower support, and I know it can't be corrupted. Yo, Empower support's worth like more than this league than any other league. $400 cards on the dot. Still a fortunate gamer. At least I'm not dropping like 16 fortunate cards at once, because that should drove me up a wall. How many do I have? 20? I fell behind. I've disgraced my family. Any of you guys watched the Zizaran interview? Did you see that? I pressed it. Roll the Alk Orb. And the damn thing shroud walked me into the other box. God. Holy what? Triple diviner box? What? No, that's a sight you don't see very often. And I opened it. Oh my god. Well, that is a sight you see very often. Unrolled. Sorry, I'll get the reroll it. 100. 100% chance to reroll, because that's what always happens when that happens. Yeah, of course we can't get any Quant Altars ever in this scenario. Oh, I do actually have more Quant. Is it sneaky Quant? Damn. No love. Wow, okay. 4 boxes became 3.5 boxes. Not bad, but, dang it.
My mana's
Dude, still a lot of cards. But I have no aim. Doriani's Epiphany. Almost worthy of a highlight.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Trying to roll boxes when you have freaking Shroudwalker so bad. It's kind of better for a Mage Blood build, I guess. Eh. Domination, Scarab of Terrors. What is with me misclicking, dude?
I'm not up for that just yet.
Ran away from this one because I was Shroud Walking. I was like, no. I'm too afraid. I can't roll it. All the wrong boxes. Reopen. So what does this do again? In the world? We got annihilated for 224 cards. We have a lot of headhunter buffs, but damn.
We've made a trade.
That's rare. There's a shrine up here. Oh, I already spawned the influence anyway. Ritual Scarab. Figured I might get one of those. Abundance. Really? I disagree with that assessment. In other news, 4 diviner boxes so far. Still haven't scouted the whole map yet. Okay, actually 4. 1 open premature, but at least it was rare. Ooh, reopen. Nice. Is that Tinker's Table? Girl. 9C a piece. I just found that out earlier today. 9 chaos a piece for that divination card. What in the world? I predict this map, I drop not 4, but 2 Fortunates. See, you thought I was going to say Damnation. No. This map's also loaded with diviner boxes. Is that 4 again? One, and I didn't misclick any this time. Four. With a reopen 5. I guess I can't complain too much. 5 boxes out of 4. I think we're gonna get a big card this time. It's either gonna be 2 Fortunates or an actual big card. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since I had a big drop. 620 cards! That is a big drop. 7 years bad luck. And 4 Fortunate. Dude. All the things. All the things. How'd I predict that? I actually predicted 2 fortunate. 2 fortunates or a big card. I mean, it's not like a big card, but it's kind of a big card.
We've made a trade.
You know, it's strange that I haven't dropped a Sephiroth yet. That's an odd one. Or that I've only dropped 4 but Divine Beauty. Oh wow, Breach Scarab, okay. Maybe I should have done Scarab dupes there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So weird, I don't remember full clearing that.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. You baiting me into? Yeah, I'm gonna name mod C16. What do you mean, Satoshi? Oh, you're talking about the Wildwood buff? Yeah. What are you gonna try with it? My RNG has really turned around on the diviner boxes. Like I'm seeing like 3 per map now. Lately. Eesh. Reharvest scarabs? No. Hey. Fitting, I dropped double the harvest scarab of doubling. I got 10 forbidden Shakos screaming to be ID'd by Oh yeah? Thoughts on re-release the X-Files? What? I have no idea what that is, dude. Saw the X-Files movie. Yeah, I can do those. This is the game name here. What? Ow. The Last Supper. Tier 0 card. Oh my god. Albinos might be popular this league. Nope. It is not. Titanic Exile is not the only way to do wisp farming, though. Get the magic packs. You can still go magic packs. Did I scry Graveyard? Yeah, I did. Oh, sorry, I'm on D&D. So we got Shakos. I've never ID'd those before. I don't even know what they're good with. I don't know, like Ice Spear is something big. Was it like Ice Spear and Ice Bite or something?
Business.
You
Double quad? Damn. Hello, this is one of those bosses that favors altars, right? Bosses? The strategy does. You want the Eldritch altars for Quant, mostly. Divination card altars are okay, though. The minion ones. That's why we do this on Mausoleum. You can't kill the boss first. You gotta kill him at the end after everything is already done. 5 Anarchy Scarabs. Oh wait, they can't be valuable. Damn. Come on. Give me my Diviner box. Why are there 0 Diviner boxes? Have I checked the new Abyss? I've been keeping tabs on it, but I've not been running it myself. Good morning, Snoo. How we doing? Wildwood fishing planned? Not technically planned, but kinda. In the back of my head, I'm trying to think of what I want to do with that. I think people like despaired about what to even try and juice. Maybe Abyss. It's not gonna be today. Not gonna be today. I woke up this morning wanting to do divination card priming. Done pretty good today so far. Nothing insane. The Immortal card is holding me up though. Eh. This is my payback for having like 3 maps in a row with 3 or 4 boxes in each. And we got 2 so far. Alright. Okay. Good enough. People are farming Abyss. Are they using any scarabs other than just the generic ones? I mean for like raw loot drops. Or is it kind of like Breach where it only requires one specific type? They probably used the salt they've accumulated up for the last 2 days. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. No reopens. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Too early? No, too late. They already fixed it. Nemesis, Risk, Wisp, Propagation, All Flame, and Betrayal of All Flames being used apart from it. Betrayal. What the hell does all that even do? Jesus. Some weird shit, man. Betrayal of All Flame. Using All Flames? Peaceful Moments. Silly boy. Yeah, this one. This one's actually worth a lot more. This is worth like 60C each. Well, if you're doing wildwood fishing, you can't be using like really expensive scarabs. Gotta keep the cost relatively cheap, and unfortunately it's probably not going to work on originator maps. It would be cheap to do the Rogue Exile variation of it. Huh. +1 level. Lowest weighting, by the way. Are Wildwood less common on 16.5? No, it's because the originator maps would be going for like % more currency mods or pack size stuff, and they, I don't know, I guess you could do it since they're probably cheap. You could do like low quality ones, but you wouldn't be doing premium originator maps with it. My one box. Did not reopen. Boom. By golly, we're halfway through the whole session. 50 maps have been done. All in all, at this point through, I'd say it's probably kind of average. Oh, timer's off. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Well, probably just have to go off the timer tomorrow then. I paused it because somebody was going to have me ID Gamba stuff for them. They never came. I forgot about it. Well. At the very least, I can figure out how many maps I was doing an hour. Oh. I thought I was about to run dry again. How'd you get the implicit on the heat shiver? Was it through Val corruption? No, that's a vestigial mod. That's the new Legion tech. Where you get like a random, well, a predetermined random modifier off of... It's a list of predetermined random modifier for that item slot from another unique. In this case, it's 3 dragons. One of the 3 dragon mods. From the helmet. Has to be like from helmet to helmet. Oh my god, only the ones that aren't divination boxes reopened. What the heck, dude? Dude. Oh, I got there. I can also see how long I've been streaming. So it would be like 15 minutes less than the time I've been streaming, because that's when I started, basically. About 15 minutes in. Thanks, we'll look that up. So far having a good time with this build. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Just wait for the next version I'm gonna bring you guys something crazy soon. Soon. Divination is other divination cards. Guys, we might get our 5th and 6th immortal card in this map. Damn. Only got one opening. These 3 things won't stop opening. What the heck? Unfortunately, I got that div card alter mod kind of late in the run, so... Yeah. Staying a little too close. What? Duped maps. Really? Yo, I bet this thing's worth more. Only 13? Okay.
Godslayer, good day. Hello, farewell.
I'm surprised it's not worth more than that. Oops. Is that Pandemonium Scarab still popping off?
Just another stumbling corpse.
think my mirror dissipated at all. Dude, where's my diviner boxes?
My mana is gone.
Asking about that. Well, I didn't lose currency this map. How many boxes reopened on that map? Was I getting bored of opening them up over and over again? Wildwood. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. We'll see how good this is. Game crash. God damn it. No. Oh my god. Oh, what in the world? Jeez. You can't pause the game and F with this at the same time, I guess. Fuck it, I literally can't even do it in here. It's like insane lag. Me just trying to change this over. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. This is a very high pack size map. Man. What is this layout? This fucking terrible layout.
My mana is gone.
I mean, I can't even do anything on this one. I'm like basically skunked here. I've tried angling off in 3 different directions, all 3 of them are wrong. I don't know if I've ever seen one so bad. But to get 5,000 there, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh well. Eldritch Exalted Orb. High tier currency. Wait, now the boss is gonna be wisped. I would recommend using Deceptive Astrolabe for the cluster farm. No, not really. You can if you want, I guess. What is this? Fracturing Orb? Fracturing Orb? I mean, it'll save you some passive points to do that, but I don't think it would be all that meaningful for that farm. Could have rolled all these for, I guess not rares, but magic packs. I'll try the Wildwood again if it spawns. See how big the number gets.
A vote for the dead.
These are very high pack size, regular 8 mods. Why did it's randomly open? And it had no upside mods. One additional monstrous lineage scarab? Yeah. Wow. No opens. One scarab of glittering. Remember when that thing was insane? It was kind of mandatory. Back in the era of player quant. Back in that era, it was like a really nice scarab to have. Am I about to die? Kind of. Tink? Hey. Oh, right. Dropped them one at a time because of Shaper influence. Well, another Wildwood.
My mana is gone.
Maybe it'll be a little better this time. All three colors. Spotted purple and blue. Very efficient pathing so far. Just gotta make sure I go the right way on the next bout. Why can't I walk outside? Dude. Oh. Can't find where the hell. This has happened to me twice now. God, that's wild. I mean, the last one I couldn't even. Okay, I guess. Apparently, this is east and south, but damn. How many times with each shiver do you roll? I didn't. I just bought it off trade. There were two. It was like 90 divines at the time. You don't. It's not required for the build. Like, you can do what I was doing before. And just like prioritize lightning a little bit more. It's just like in Deep Delirium, it's better for shocks. Otherwise, it doesn't make a huge difference. Also, I had to lose my... I mean, it's not that big of a deal because the Wine of the Prophet is kind of nice, but I did lose my other flask for it. The Katarina flask. Because I'm no longer igniting enemies, so I don't get that extra damage there. Maybe Wine of the Prophet's better, I don't know. But with this, I don't get any energy shield recovery on kill. Pilfering Scab. This is a wildwood. Ah. Monochrome. Eventually we might get a real wildwood. It looks like... Did they say exactly how much they increased it? The juice from that? I'm sensing it was something like double. It's actually a big amount. Actually kind of wild.
True strength comes from within, and
I like how this puts a massive hurt on the Wisp Scarab. Isaac Juice there. Poor Wisp Scarab gamers. It really is a favorable change for me, like the way I like to play. I'm not that big a fan of the Wisp Scarab as a matter of being convenience, and then inconveniently it's like reverse juice when you do get a Wildwood. And it's like never really the same. Like it's always inferior to what a Wildwood would be. Assuming there was blue on it. Patch notes didn't specify, huh? Perhaps tonight or tomorrow I'll record some kind of video on it. Was there just one on this map? What if everybody was like anticipating a Abyss buff, but actually the real buff to raw loot is the wild loot? There we go, Slippery Gem. Yeah, has he? Is he online? A cluster jewel. A cluster jewel? No, I'm not doing that farm anymore. Velkos says, I'm just speechless. GG can fail a buff patch for Abyss twice in a row. Not if you're... Well, I mean, they did legitimately buff the boxes, I heard. Insofar as people considering that to be a viable form of loot, wasn't that a good change? I see, you need the insane buffs. Insane or bust. Give this man his insane buffs already. What? Oh, Abyss is as good as Breach now? Alright, I got a couple of Diviners. I got a couple of Quant Altars already. Ooh, another Diviner. 3 Diviner boxes on this map. Finally got a map to be excited for. Alright, alright, alright. Let's start it off. See if we can get some reopens for once. Nope, not there.
My mana is low.
Only the boxes I don't care about reopen. Come on, it was 105.14. Or 101.14, good enough. And it reopened. Okay, thank God. One time. One time. Wait, how did that drop as level 2 already? What? Without being corrupted? Getting weird, dude. $680. Brother's stash. Unfortunate. 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 I assume the weighting is shifted on that now, but I don't. I like to think it's not. Love to see Brother Stash. I don't want to see that shit. Oh, long time ago. It's the best card ever. That was the card to chase before the Apothecary came into the game. Everybody farming Enraged Strongbox or just juicing the shit out of a cemetery map. One box. One open. What if the end game strat is Wildwood Wisp mercenaries? Wouldn't that be cool? God, I hope not. That'd be even worse than Rogue Exiles on a bad day. Maybe they can't be wisped. I don't know. Well, they can probably be wisped if they just randomly show up. Alright guys, last map of the day.
They will turn you into red milk.
Although I might do a little something off the cuff before. They deleted every in-game strat so far. Dude. The loot is there, you just gotta find it. And people are not despairing hard enough. I'm still not quite to Calandra League levels of despair. Okay? I'm gonna need a little bit more of that essence. That Calandra level despairing.
My mana is gone.
Well, hey man, at least enrolling strong boxes still survive. Pilfering rolling boxes still here. And for every strat we're losing, I'm coming out with a new one anyway. Just look at the video I posted yesterday on YouTube. New strat. New strat. And people like it too. The loot is absolutely there. I'm Dad Gamer with 1-2 days. I achieved Mage Blood self farm yesterday. No crafting, breach essence. No crafting, breach and essences. Oh, you do like breach tree farming stuff? That's pretty cool to hear though. Mage Blood, grats. How much does the Mage Blood cost right now? I know it's not cheap.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, a reopen on the Diviner box. Again? Again? Oh. Finally gonna have some real ones. Oh my goodness. $106. Oh, you bought a bought a high tier one. $524 for the Immortal again? What is it with me in that card? For the Immortal. Twice now. Did they buff the drop rate? Maybe that's why mirrors aren't so valuable now. They buff the drop rate of them. What? Alright. That was the last map of the day, too. Oh, wow, we get to go out with a banger.
Farewell.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
That's so cool. Oh. Whatever. Alright. Add that to the list. 8 immortals. Well, the problem is the immortal is usually worth more because the primary card to Gamba is a House of Mirrors. So it's actually kind of an unfortunate high tier card to be dropping. In a weird way. So I farmed for like, I don't know, 4 hours and 15 minutes probably. Something like that. To get 60 maps. Let me see, I can kind of get a ballpark on how much currency I'm making. It should be relatively good since I have a bunch of immortal cards. Alright, so... investment cost 72... minus 72... Well, it's not that great. I'm currently making 20 div an hour. I was hoping it'd be a little higher. I thought it might be like 25. If I would have had to guess. Now the problem is I don't have hardly any Sephiroths and Divine Beauties. 20 div an hour, but Damnation drops. Oh yeah, that's true. If and when the Damnation, yeah, I kind of got to include that EV in there, huh? The normalized drop rate will be kind of crazy because I've dropped 24 Azurin rewards. I'll have to check Red Val's stream, see his ratio of Azurins and Damnation. So that Azurin's reward is like the second rarest card on Graveyard. Is nobody farming Sanctum or doing no-hit runs? Is it like impossible now to do a no-hit run or something? Because wouldn't like farming Sanctum be the most valuable thing in the game right now? If you dropped that thing, like, it's instantly worth, well, like, 9 mirrors or something? Oh, how much does that thing cost? 12, 10, 24? The key is 2 mirrors, what? Wait, so he's gotten 4 more cards today? Only 85? 1 in 85? One card demo equal to one original sin. Oh, because of people gambling. Yeah, that's so dumb. God, so it costs like 5 times the normal price because people's fucking gambling. $85. So 1/4 divided by 84 times like 700. So that would like it evidently the normalized results put an extra 200 div in my pocket right now. So some really rough normalization of results would put this at 67 divines an hour. Based on Red Vile's numbers, but who knows? That guy, he's just lucky. Guys, 67 divine an hour strat right here. I swear. Just let me put LOL in the stream title, and it'll be real. I still have this here. Mmm. You know about the Beyond Divination tech? Don't tell me you're just referring to Swarming Hive. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go both. It's not a terrible idea. I want to know how much wildwood juice I get if I spawned one in a map like this. Minimum 3,000 I'm not doing a 3,000 map. I'm not even doing a 1,000 map session. Look, I did 200 maps yesterday. Oh shit, I'm under the wrong influence. It's still a very lucrative strat. We go 100% fizz to cold. I am 100% fizz to cold. Does Divination Chisel help more card drops by strong boxes? Regular strong boxes, yes. Diviner strong boxes, no. I wouldn't be surprised if Tainted Chrome is still worth a lot. $110 Nightmare maps an hour? No, it's not realistic. You need a Temporalis build. That.
Could do worse, Exile.
I remember so many times I spawned the Wildwood. And just skip it. Now I want it to spawn. Oof.
My mana's full.
I could do like a hybridized Wildwood fishing strat where you just like boss rush like this when it doesn't show up, and then I actually do the Wildwood and like take it super seriously if it does. Imagine seeing Red Vials get 4 cards every day, and the time you're doing it 5 days with no cards. How does that feel? I don't know where you're even funding that. Don't you lose currency while you're not getting any? How do you find Regex map in trade? That you have to populate yourself. I can't even give it to you because I don't know, it doesn't work. I tried to link it before. So what you have to do is you have to search for the map and then put like in the search bar a giant list of not modifiers. These maps are minimum pack size 50, so they all have a major pack size roll on them, and many of them are 8 mod corrupted anyway. So they would have a ton of juice in the Wildwood. Should we ever see one? Well, then we have to see one, then it has to run well. I mean, it should be pretty easy to get. Not easy, but it should be relatively easy to get 20,000 Wisp juice now. If you even found 4 events, and like 3 of them were legit, I think that would probably do it.
Approach, challenge.
You can see he was 36% shocked in the Delirium map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, boss. I hope that happens when if I ran it for real.
I'd consider that a
I could
win.
run like for some more currency nightmare maps. Ooh, boss rush them.
Business. I'll let you know.
Come on, give me a Wildwood. Dude. You guys seen Grand Embers are like 12 C a piece or something? Ambush Scarab Farm plus boss rush. Wait, like they're just hoping that they get the Scarab mod
Choose your
on the
bet.
strongbox?
I still abide, but you seem to be going the wrong way.
What's this?
I've got some wealth for you.
So, well, I mean, they would get scarabs from monsters a little bit. I wonder if they were rolling maps for that. Damn, that's kind of rough.
The face that stares back at me is a street.
This is the wildest Beyond spec ever, though. The amount of Beyond spawns, like, so outrageous. Monster, you need 2 Nemesis, 1 All Flame, 1 Risk, 1 Propagation. Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I do my own thing. Do Beyond mobs drop maps? Yes, they do. It's extremely low drop rate, though.
Bad at all.
At least I confirmed in leagues past when it was kind of up in the air, they did. Because he used to do 8 mod corrupt map for dropping farms. And I would see it. Kind of have to watch for it. These maps lag,
Approach, John.
even for me, a little bit.
Could do worse, Exile. We've made a trade.
I don't know if I can find a Wildwood, guys. Actually, Beyond Boss would probably spawn under the Wildwood. Puzzle box. Why wouldn't Beyond be still alive? Triple Decay, then Triple Synth.
I've got some wealth for you.
Why won't this damn thing spawn? Yeah, fucking misclicked it. Ah, what's this thing worth now? 1 divine? Cool.
Challenge.
Yeah.
I've got some wealth for you.
Come on, be there. Four tainted chromes. I wonder what that cloth belt is still worth. That Kitash dropped a cloth belt that's worth several divines. Allegedly.
Could do worse, Exile. You've had a sale, Exile.
Approach.
Have I done any of this stuff? No. Not outside of just randomly doing it if I have it on the map. I hear it's not like meaningfully better than it was. So I'm not really like planning to test it. The wildwood stuff I will though. We'll definitely get some wildwood fishing going on.
We've made a trade.
Oh my god, why? Why? Random ass farming to fish for a wildwood, and this drops without the wildwood. What are we doing here? Is this like some secret map? What is this? 76% more currency, guys. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. 76, the magic number. It's not 6-7, it's 7-6. I don't know, I'm obligated to full clear this map. This is a nothing map. This is a nothing map. What? It's my first Tina Core lock drop of the league.
Approach, challenger.
$60 an hour strat. I mean, it's already a 30D an hour strat just in the boss rushing fragments. You know, let's get a little bit more. Wow. That's nuts, dude. Why couldn't that have dropped in my other farm? How was that drop? I'll put that at the end of the video.
You've had a sail, exile.
Probably.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Which you cannot control.
There is no wildwood. Now I'm wondering if that dropped from a regular mob or a Beyond mob. I think it dropped from a regular one. A native guys, native monsters. Y'all need to stop messing around with these league mechanics. That just dropped off a native, random ass native monster on the map. That's all it took. What up, Frisha? This is like a maximum monster kill count per hour, though. It really is. Like, I don't think you can do even more than this. Like, it's probably even high. This is even higher than Breach. Like, I promise you, it is. If you run fast, you don't even have to like find the things. Well, except for the fact that you'd be like exiting the hideout. I'd have to check if I force the Beyond to stay. I look a little different. Okay, let me
I've got some wealth.
the hell of it. Oh, I had already removed that one now. Maybe do that. It should still spawn a lot of Beyond off of the Beyond Scarab of Invasion. A Sentinel. Okay. I lost the coin flip.
Approach, challenger.
I wonder if the less merging radius actually affects how many monsters spawn through the Beyond Scarab of Invasion, or if that's just a flat amount. Actually, I can kind of tell by how many spawn here. Usually way more monsters than that spawn out of a portal. Well, it might really affect that. That's kind of crazy. It might actually be worth leaving Beyond on there and just praying that you don't get the bosses. They might be spawning like more than twice as many monsters. Oops. Imagine that, like a secret strat where you're like trying to min-max the Beyond monster spawn count and you actually don't do infinite Beyond because of the less merging radius.
I'd consider that a win.
Any plans to test wildwood fishing? Yeah, I'm doing that right now. For a hot second. I mean, that's not the forefront of what I'm trying to do today, but I would devote a few minutes. Jesus. How much life regen do you need to survive Searing Runes? You have 90 fire res. Actually, more monster damage will make it do more damage, I guess. Lol. Do you not like the market trick for selecting altars? Sorry, what do you mean? Market trick?
Could do worse, Exile.
You talking about pausing?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Never get that which you
Oh, that. No, I don't want to do that. Time consuming.
My mana is gone.
I'd rather not be so squishy or whatever that I have to pause like that. I had 2,000 life regen last day, you could almost survive steering rings. Oh my god. With 90 fire res? What in the world? Is that is that at least the most dangerous mob? For like,
That'll win.
wait, is that without righteous fire on though?
Made a trade.
$87. Okay. Wait a minute. Where are these guys at?
Approach, challenger.
Tainted Exalt. I bet you that wood's worth a lot right now. 115 C. Sure. Not into boating, sir? Not really. I got seasick last time I went out like that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Too prone to seasickness.
Made a trade. Business.
I'm gonna give this 2 more maps.
All in order. I'll let you know.
2 more chances. Not this map.
as a traitor.
My
What? Like that. You ran all the way over here to die like this? That meme. Well, these guys finally spawned. All right. Make this one a little extra juicy. Okay, 62% monster pack size. My last ditch effort on stream for the day. Trying to fish a wildwood out
While you were gone.
on an extreme pack size map. No. Sad. I'll just do it off stream and make a video. I'll probably do this off stream until I hit, and then I'll, you know, record a 2000 Wisp Wildwood or whatever, talk about the buff, and maybe throw a few farm ideas out there. I don't know. This map's something. There's really no place to stand, is there? What? It's like every single spot is searing ground. Stop it. There has to be a spot that's not searing ground. This thing again. Dude, maybe I should revisit this farm. What the fuck? Dropping a lock. This thing all the time. I mean, it can't be that good. It's not like I'm spitting out divines. That lock has to be a fluke. There's no way that was like, oh, it's not even wildwood juice. Fitting. And the very last one, I got a yoke. Guaranteed 10%. Guaranteed. Oh, it's 9. Only 9. Wait, I don't know why this thing's still worth anything. Apparently it's worth like 38C by default.
Have you got for me?
What?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, anyway, that's what I want to do. I want to make a video. I'm going to do it all off stream. Talking about the Wildwood change. I'm relatively excited for that. Put some wind in my sails for the league. But we are in the middle of doing this divination box rolling thing. We already got 60 maps out of the way, so we can finish those up, and then that'll be good. I have a 12 passive minion. It's not on my.
Exile.
I somehow dropped a 12 passive minion cluster today.
Business. I'll let you know.
Actually, know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Baylor Mage. The Baylor. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, so off to a decent start. Looks like, not counting damnation drops, I'm making like 20 div an hour right now on this farm, which is probably pretty good. We, for fun, cross-referencing Red Vial's drop rates, realize I'm making about 67 divines an hour if you're normalizing the results. But I mean, that's not a real great data point. But anyway, it's kind of funny to imagine, because it's not really a damnation target farm, but it is a pilfered farm where you get to put a scryed card on. So definitely applicable in some way. He's got, gosh, yeah, he's he's really popping off on that damnation. Anyway, we're gonna see Baylor Mage instead today. So if you're on Twitch, enjoy his stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish this up tomorrow for sure.